Ooh, YouTube ads. I guess, yeah, YouTube ads, you can run, like, really short ones. I just personally don't have any experience running, like, ads of any kind. But yeah, I think, like, anything, if you do want to explore, like, paid advertisements, then, YouTube would be a good option still, because then I think, for what you're describing, anything that's, like, short and video-based, should hit your needs. Oh my god, I'm not a controller. But yeah, this is Wanderstop, folks. If you have not seen any of this game, you have not played it. If you are a fan of immersive sims and like story-based games that hurt your heart, I do recommend playing this for yourself and like just tabling the VOD for a rainy day instead, because this is really been an amazing game. But yeah, for those that are still sticking around, if you have missed the previous streams of this, I think we're going to beat the game today, hopefully. I think we're nearing the last few hours of it. But the story is by the writer that did Beginner's Guide and the Stanley Parable, so very humorous and witty dialogue, as well as a tragic narrative behind it all. If you are familiar with those games and that writing style, it's still present here, but the game itself is a tea shop simulator. So we're playing as this character who, Alta, and she was like a very well-respected warrior. She had never been beaten. She devoted her entire life to learning how to wield a sword and beating everyone in combat. But one day she lost the fight, and then she kept losing fights afterwards. Like, it really psyched her out. So she felt very weak, and she's like, I must train to get better. She runs off into the woods, and then eventually just collapses and is unable to hold her sword anymore. Where we end up at Wanderstop. This dude named Boro runs a tea shop, and he's like, hey, stay here as long as you want. Maybe running the tea shop will help you recover and whatnot. So that's what we've been doing. A bunch of customers will come and go with their own afflictions. Like, one of the first ones we had was this dad, and he's like, I just want to be a knight, so my son will finally think I'm cool, and he was like really excited. And then he's like, oh, I think I got cursed by a witch, like, it's no big deal or something, I'm sure I'll be fine. And then the last time we saw him, he was like completely consumed by the curse, and he was like very different and monotone and not himself anymore. Sadly, and then we never saw him after that. So it's very much a similar interactions like that, where you're meeting people dealing with their own stuff, but you're only interacting with them briefly as like they're a customer and you're just working here, and having your own interactions. And then usually chapter by chapter you'll get a brand new set of customers, and we haven't seen or heard from any of the previous ones. So it's very much a game about it's kind of like running the tea shop is therapy, and it's a way of self-soothing and also teaching you to move on and to take the time to rest if you need it in your life, and that it's certainly not a coward's move to just rest and recover when you need it. We had a big plot twist in the middle of the game, though, where the master that our character was running to meet very desperately, and was like, I have to meet her. It turns out she repressed the memory, but she actually did find this master she was meeting, and she had gone, and she's like, I finally found you, you need to train me, here's like all my credentials and stuff, I just want to be the best fighter I can. And the master said no. She said, I cannot teach you because you need to learn like self-control and self-discipline, and that's something that I'm not going to be alive long enough to teach you that. She's like, it's going to take you several years to learn something like that, and I can't be the teacher. And in response to that, Alta actually attacked the master with her sword and like drew blood on her, and just violently attacked her. And that was so traumatic for her to be like, why would I attack her? She did nothing wrong. That she ran away and like deeply repressed the memory. So her last memory that she actually had was, oh, I've got to go like train and find the master. So that's why she's in such a messed up condition. Is she's got some trauma. She's got some baggage. But yeah, we had a whole chapter that was whole depression themed and black and white that she was struggling with. So this is the chapter after that where she was able to move on a little bit. She's still very much shaken up and not healed from that event, but we're starting to heal, I believe. And that's the important part. Also, these pluffins, they are the key to the universe. Look at them. I would do anything. I would do anything. Perfection. They are my favorite employees. But yeah, we are primarily a tea shop, but our recent customers, we have all of these businessmen who keep giving us presentations that have been really funny. We've also got this like ethereal like creature, and they've seen like the entirety of the universe in and out, but they are super fascinated by the businessmen. So they keep following them around everywhere. They're like, I've never seen such an intriguing thing. Such a beautiful thing in the entire universe. And it's just these dudes like, I need coffee. Where's the boardroom? Zenith. Oh, I forgot they offered to go into the forest with me. To help me out. I think we had one more coffee order though, right? Yeah. We have one more coffee order to complete. Actually, we don't need a tea ball if we're just making coffee. What was that order that I saved? Cold coffee. Okay, that is easy enough. No, pick it up, pick it up. So I guess we'll just pour a cup. We won't heat it up. Cold coffee, everybody. Like my coffee isn't already cold. I hope you guys know that the first thing I saved in the power outage was the coffee. No! It's like, if we can only save so much stuff from the fridge, I have to save the creamer and I have to save the cold brew. And I did. I saved it. It's safe. Some of the condiments in the back of the fridge, maybe not so much, but oh, well, that's fine. So usually when we've given these guys coffee, they've given us a business presentation. So I think I wanted to save one for start today. It is exactly the taste of coffee that's been sitting on my desk all day. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Last presentation, let's go for the board. I will now deliver my presentation. There will be a segment at the end for notes and feedback. Good day to all of you who are here in the boardroom. I am Larry. This is my presentation. My presentation is titled Third Quarter Growth Relative to Other Quarters with Less Growth. Hey, I have no feedback. That's great. Now then, let us begin by discussing company profits. Company profits in the third quarter looked like this. For the purpose of clarity, I have removed portions of the timeline where profits declined. It's a pretty good graph. Next, let us compare it to a different quarter's profits. For the purpose of clarity, I drew this graph as a straight line from left to right. I see, I see. Now I'll just put the two graphs on top of one another. The results are self-evident. This concludes the presentation, thank you. We will now begin the notes and feedback portion of the presentation. Please begin. Yeah, can I see that second graph once more? Yeah, I think the line needs to be thicker, yeah. I'm not really understanding. Ah, I get it, I get it. My confidence in myself as a presenter has risen considerably. That's a good graph. For clarity, I've removed all of the areas where profit declined. I can't replace any of my current pictures. They're too good. They're too good. Oh! Give me that. Drop it. I need to return that. Drop it. Drop it! Drop it! Thank you. They're so sweet. They're so sweet. Oh, more coffee. More coffee. Right, gotta put the dirty beans on the conveyor belt. Y'all ever just run your dirty coffee beans through the dishwasher? Let's see, I guess we go into the forest now. I don't think we have any other tasks to do. I don't think we've gone into the forest for a few chapters. Because we always just end up right back here. But we will be going with a friend now, so maybe stuff will be different. We are with you, isn't it delightful? Our attention is on you. We are fascinated by what we might see in you. Please tell us, what do you see right now? Just, you know, trees, rocks. And whenever I'm out here, I think back on my fights. I wonder, they have a whole character design for the first person to be her, right? That's a whole character right there, not just a silhouette or something. So I'm wondering if they're gonna show up as a customer at some point. And they don't seem- that's the thing, it's never said that they're evil or something. Like, they seem like they're just as hardworking as Alta and like happy to be there at the top. So I'm curious if we will get any more info on them. You can see me fighting, but it's just my memory. No, the force is making it real, tangible, discernible. We can perceive it in full clarity. Delightful. Let us examine this memory. Oh, we don't want to go into her memories. No, we don't want to do that. How interesting, how fascinating. Your skill far exceeds that of your opponent. I know, that's why I was so stupid when I lost. Another memory appears, a similar one. Oh, this is the other fight I lost. Another stupid failure. No reason for it. Yes, we see it. We perceive it fully. Human Alta, this memory is also quite fascinating. We can see the problem. We can see now why you lost these fights. You can't? Right there. Do you see it? Your change structure. It is stuck. My change structure? Yes, we see it clearly. It is attempting to move, but it cannot. What do you mean by that? Why, she's tired. Rest, 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 rest. Go back to that memory. Tell me again what you saw, the reason why I lost. We cannot see the memory anymore. It is gone now. But she stabbed the master right in the arm, bro! But a new memory is taking its place. Tell us about this. What is this? I tried to kill Master Winters. The only person who could have helped me, and I attacked her because of the person who looks like me. Oh yeah, another thing is we often get, it's pretty much Alta talking to herself, I'm pretty sure. She'll have these like inner monologues where she'll have her stressed out like current persona of herself wanting to like get back into the swing of things, and then we'll have this like very golden optimistic part of her that will be saying stuff, but in an optimistic and like she's portrayed as smiling manner, but I'm pretty sure that it's like it's a very toxic persona. Like she'll smile and she'll say stuff like, yeah, don't give up, do your best, but like don't give up as in never stop pushing yourself even if it'll kill you type of don't give up mentality, which is very, very dangerous as well. And it's it's that persona of her, like that inner monologue is what told her to try to kill this woman anyway. So I don't think it's good, but Alta is also, I think, still repressing a lot, and she's like, oh, there's this person that looks like me that's controlling me, instead of acknowledging that it's her. She's the one that raised her sword. No room for movement at all. Unable to expand, unable to advance. It cries for help. Fascinating. We believe that perhaps we can help it. We can try to move the change structure forward. So you're saying it's the same reason I lost those fights, and you can fix it? We do not know, but we can try. If it does help that. We can stop now to rest. Yeah, just rest. I'll rest for a second.
Alta, what are you doing?
See. This bitch.
This isn't you. You're not someone who gives up.
Hey, why is her text box all red?
You're someone who fights until the very end. Be proud of that. Come on, up and at 'em. Let's show everyone what a warrior truly looks like.
I really like this depiction of, like, it's stuff people are proud of, like, oh, I'm just, like, really driven, like, I'm never gonna give up. But that is something that can go from a very good attribute into, it can slip into a toxic one. Like, I don't think she was probably always toxic to herself, but it certainly has turned this way, the way she's acting. You have begun to run again. Can we ask why? It's her! She's here! She made me start running! To whom are you referring? She looks like me. She was just standing here a second ago. Didn't you see her? No, we did not see anything. All we see is you. She's the one making me do this to myself. It's not me, it's her. Please, Zenith, make her go away. She needs therapy badly. She's just in such deep denial. She's like, I couldn't have possibly done all these things. It's a hard thing for people to do, is to be like, oh, I messed up and I'm weak. Like, it's a very hard thing to say. I can struggle sometimes with that, sometimes with, like, too much the opposite way. But yeah, it can be very difficult the music's good though. And then to have, but yeah, to have her character be like, oh, something must be wrong with me if I lost the fight. And then, once she finds the master, she's like, no, something must be wrong with her if she, doesn't believe in me like that. And then to go immediately into, oh, someone's controlling me, like someone else is making me do this. She's not taking like accountability for like she's the one having like a hard time right now. Which doesn't make her a super horrible person or anything, but it does set back her own. Everyone struggles with this, but it will set back your own development if you ignore it. Let's go see if how you doing after that trip. Also, no problem with lurking, Flooly. Looks like some of the bitrate notifications have gone away, so maybe the wind's calming down a bit. We returned you back here for safety, rest, recovery. Tea shop. You didn't see another person who looks like me? No, our awareness was quite heightened, yet we detected nothing, except for you. Oh. You said you saw the reason I lost this fight? Something about change? Your change structure, yes, it was clearly blocked. Obstructed. Hey, yo, who's... Excuse me? What's a change structure? What does that mean? This concept does not translate conveniently to your language. It's one of the old concepts. Can you try? Please, I need to know what's wrong with me. Interesting. We see. This is an interesting situation. Complicated. You should return to the forest with us. Forest eases the boundaries between concepts. We'll go back. We should have tea. What flavor of tea? Large plants. Not the fruit, the plant. How do I get the plant? I didn't know I could cook the plants. You want a salad? The plant, the fruit, the seed, all of it in a drink? Sure. I'm gonna have to ask Boro if we can fit an entire tree through the entrance of the establishment, but it is a small question. Boro... I got a hell of a request, Boro. Imagine pulling up to Starbucks and you're like, can you put a tree in that? And they're like, oh, like, Christmas tree? Like, seasonal offerings? So you're like, no, I need you to chop down a tree and put it in the drink. Now. Not a piece of the tree. I need the entire thing. That sounds cool. That sounds good. Maybe I've just been drinking too much coffee. That sounds lovely. I don't know why it makes me think of this, but y'all know in Over the Hedge when he like he like carves a triangle out of the tree and then he like shakes like the pollen off of a bee onto it and makes it look like a Dorito. When he like bites into it, he's like, ah, because it's not actually a Dorito. But it looks good. I'm like, if you did sprinkle some like cheesy pollen onto a piece of bark, maybe that's good. Oh, the shrink shrooms. You can shrink a plant down. Toss the potted plant into the tea infuser and away we go. Okay, now what seeds do we have on hand? I may have run out of blue seeds accidentally. We have a lot of yellow seeds though. So let's see what we have. Oh, we could do something with the prism. Wait, that's green. We can do the cones actually again. So yeah, all yellow. So yeah, we do all yellow and then a yellow seed and then the actual cone itself. What is in the mail? What is my favorite Dorito? Cool Ranch. And sweet chili. Sweet chili actually climbed up the rankings a lot once I started having it, like a few years ago maybe. But typically Cool Ranch has always been my ride or die, but sweet chili... Oh! Sweet chili is pretty good. Actually, I don't think I've had Doritos themselves in a while. We've been getting popcorners, which they're triangles, but they're like a bit healthier. They're like puffed chips, popcorner. Ha ha ha. But we've been getting those, and we've been getting the sweet chili flavor of that, and they also have one that tastes like queso. It's like, it literally tastes like so cheesy, but it's just like, it tastes better, like one of the best cheese chips I've had. Like, it actually tastes like melted cheese and not just like artificial powder. Even though it's definitely artificial. That's good. That's a good meal. Look at that dude. Look at this dude. The basic cool. Yeah, you can't go wrong with the classics. They're a classic for a reason. Why do we keep getting they keep sending us? I think usually we've gotten different colors of that guy, but we've gotten like the same postcard the past like 3 pieces of mail. I'm not mad about it. It's a very excellent thing to send to someone. Let's see. Is this— oh, my basket! Is this already one of the cones? I don't remember. No, this is— cones are more of they're different. Yes. Oh, I could just use one of these existing plants. What was the tree? Oh, we don't have any blue remaining. What was this tree? Why is this tree not even in my— oh, lightberry. Blue. Blue. Oh my goodness, what were you? Painted gourds, I think? This would be green and yellow. I guess let's water it and see. Okay, so these are the gourds, so then we'll shrink it down and then we just need a green and a yellow seed. Let's go get some shrooms. That's 1 shrink shroom. We need 2 more. There we go, there we go! Mushrooms! Where? I keep forgetting where all my plants are. Nope, that's not it. That's not it. It's miscellaneous? Yeah. Can you get out of the way, sir? I'm trying to cook. No! I'm trying to cook! Small. Okay, I think there's a pot in here that's like floating. So that'll work. Perfect. I'm actually gonna, let's do a quick, oh damn, you can't see your, let's do a quick BRB and bathroom break so I can just quickly check the bitrate, run some ads for the rest of the stream, and then take bathroom break. There we go. But yeah, quick ad break. And then we'll be back to finish this up and to make more tea. Get some tea of your own, everybody. Welcome back, everybody. Time to make just Gigantosaurus. Sorry, sir. This is Giminosaurus request of tea that we got. I'm just gonna put you there. I'm gonna change the station. Cause what in the world was that? Put back on cat o'clock. But yeah, so that was the lotus. Tastes like your favorite flavor of cream. And makes you feel like you're higher in social standing. Yes, I know. But yeah, that will use yellow and green seeds and a painted gourd. And I think we need a tea ball. Since this is a tea. Let's get to work. It seems like it'll be fancy, so I'll make a little extra for the pluffins. Put that there. Tea. Painted gourd. It will just be one, right? This won't be all of my yellow seeds. Okay, good. One yellow seed. One green seed. And then all of the flowers. That was a nice spot too. Okay, I think that's everything. Oh wait, I have plenty of teacups. Oh, that's a pretty teacup. The perfect pour. Where'd you go? Have a cup of tea and then go back into the cycle of trauma. We will now consume the tea. Yes. This is it. This is the plan. Large hybrid. Yay! Let's now return to the forest. Whew. Back at it again, folks. Where? And where was the entrance to the forest? It's over here. It's over here. Let's see what happens. Zenith? Hey, where did Zenith go? What if I missed something? What if Zenith is out there somewhere? If anything's out there and I missed it, I'd never forgive myself. Every time we tell her to rest, she doesn't do it. Which I know is the point. But I want her to rest. What's going on? What? Where'd Zenith go? I thought we were going into the woods together. Did I do something wrong? Are they okay? Zenith. What is happening? Are they wearing a tie? Wait, the little symbols around them are changing to be like coffee and money. Oh no. The boardroom. We agreed to help you, yes, your memories, your change structure. We remember it now. We became distracted for a moment. Yeah, are you wearing a tie? We are perceiving a change within ourselves. We did not mean for it to happen. It simply happened. But it is lovely. We are delighted by it. Delighted. Is it not delightful? I mean, here's the thing. It's horrible for our advancement. But Zenith has literally been talking about how it has become their dream to be part of the corporate structure. Like, it's a weird, possibly unhealthy dream, but it's their dream. And they're accomplishing it. So, like, if they're happy, if they're truly happy. You said you were gonna help me. Let's get back to that. We will meet you once again in the forest. Are we sure about that, Zenith? Yo, if Zenith gives us like a boardroom presentation. A parcel. Give me that. Thank you. Thank you, baby. I'm not picking up any of the coffee. It's gonna overflow. Let's try again. I think we're about to just lose this train of thought here. Oh wait, Zenith is here. Cool. You can see your memory, your change structure completely blocked. We can attempt to help unblock it. In order to do so, you must first focus on your mind, on the tension, the discomfort, the deficiency, the structure. Can you do this? I don't understand. Do you mean that I should... Oh, hang on a second. Human Alta, we can stop to rest. It is important that your mind be sharp.
No, Alta. Not now. Come on.
This
Here we
bitch!
go.
Let me go! Zenith, look, it's her, don't you see? She's making me do this. We do not see her, we only see you. But then what's preventing me from resting? You! Human Alta, if we are to answer this question, then you must keep your mind focused on the pain, the discomfort. I don't get it, why do I need to think about pain? And if the change structure is the problem, then just make it go away. Get rid of the change structure, get rid of the person who looks like me, trash all of it so that I can live my life again. It would be unwise of us to. Just make her go away, please. I don't have the energy for this. I don't care what it takes. That's a bad idea. No. As evil as her internal thoughts are, you have to deal with it on your own terms. If you can't just completely separate yourself from them, that's not good. That will just leave a wound that'll fester. Did we get mail? No mail yet? There's so much coffee. Oh my goodness. There's so much coffee. Oh! Oh! Oh my... Zenith! You're very short. Oh! Hi? Hulu. We are somewhat distracted at the moment. Oh my gosh, their UI sounds for like their text dialogue is becoming a merge of like the ethereal sounds and the business ones. But you said something about my change structure. Isn't that what you told me was the problem? Yes. Then let's do something about it. Human Alta, we are sorry. This transformation that we are experiencing, it is important to us. Our capacity to help you has diminished. I don't understand, I don't get it. Why can't you help me anymore? We wish it very much, but it is not in alignment with the transformation we are undergoing. They are at odds, and so we must align with the transformation. But what about everything you promised me? How can you just abandon that? You said you had an answer, you said I could be fixed. Human Alta, do you truly wish for us not to transform? No. To resist it would be disastrous. Oh, this is such a good... coffee! This is such... like a good point, is sometimes like you have to do your own journey and people will be like, what about my journey? It's like you have to take your journey too. Like this is what Zenith wants. This is what Zenith wants. It's not comprehensible why Zenith wants to turn into just a little businessman talking stocks and drinking coffee all day, but my god, they've seen the entire universe, and this is the change they've wanted for themselves. I don't care if it hurts our journey. We can't hold Zenith back on theirs. Thank you for the posture check and hydrate fluid. I don't understand why you're changing, but then can you at least point me in the right direction? Tell me what to do next? There must be something I can do on my own. Something you can do. We would suggest that you focus deeply on your pain. Your ease, your incompleteness, your constraint, aim your action at these. It is not the whole process, it will not heal you completely, but it is a start. This is what we suggest. Why? Yeah, what will focusing on my pain do for me? How will it make me better? Why? There must be a reason it's beneficial, so what's the reason? How interesting. We have never attempted to explain this concept before. It is difficult to explain. There are no words. Language is insufficient. But we could perhaps show you directly. The benefit of focusing on your pain. The initiation, the spark, the unfolding. We can project it into your mind so that you can see. Do you wish for this? I don't care about the brain damage, just let's do it. Everyone close your eyes. They were sending us the image. They all got it? Oh, this is what happened in Ratatouille. I get it, I get it. That was it. The benefit, the unfolding, the beginning. I didn't explain anything. No, you saw it. You perceived it. That is the answer to your question. That's a cool way to, whenever you have stuff that's like, oh no, it's something that mortals couldn't comprehend. That's a cool way to show it. And to be like, well, here you go, try to comprehend it. And be like, damn, you're right. Human Alta, what we showed you is the explanation. We realized that it does not make sense to you. We suspected it would not. There is no other way for us to explain it. We are sorry. So you're saying I just sit around all day thinking about what an awful person I am? That's what you suggest? Zenith, you have the answers. I know you do. You can't just leave me broken like this. I'm broken. We could show you the explanation again. Sure, run it by us again. It's probably not going to help, but it is a cool visual. It's like the answer isn't to just sit around thinking you're a horrible person all day, but that was slightly different at the end, wasn't it? But you do need to face, like, your past. You can't just put it away. I don't know. We're a little lost. We hope that you heal yourself. We are thinking of you. Look at Zenith's little fit, though. Oh my gosh, they just won't be businessman. I respect that so much. Boro, I've got an issue. The other thing is that Zenith couldn't see the person who looks like me. They insisted there was nobody else, that it was just me. But I don't understand how. Boro, I don't want to be someone who would attack Master Winters for no reason. If it's at all possible that the person who looks like me is another entity, something manipulating me, then that would just be so much, that would just make so much sense. It would be much simpler that way, yeah. If she were me, why would she have only become visible to me recently? Miss Alta, I will tell you something about this forest. The forest is having many different effects on different people, yes. Perhaps you've noticed. One effect that it often has is to separate a being into fragments of itself. Was there just like one big pluffin? These fragments are of course still a part of the same whole, but simply made easier to view. Just a little space in between the pieces, a little breathing room. Is this what you're going through? I do not know for sure, but I will offer it to you as a thought. If I'm seeing anything at all which might help you, I will surely be pointing it out. Yeah, that would make sense. It's just like giving her a visual to go off of. Oh, we got businessman! Wait. Is that Zenith? Is this Zenith? Zenith? Even has a question mark. Oh. I'm Gary. I'm a man of business. I'm looking for the boardroom. I'm happy. I'm happy for them. I really am. They found the boardroom. I'm delivering a presentation, so I cannot be late. You really don't remember me at all? Remember you? Yeah, you used to be Zenith. You were this incredible multidimensional space being. And you figured out what was wrong with me and you had the answers. You were going to fix me. I don't know what you were going to do, but it was something. You knew what to do. And then you changed. I don't get why you had to change. I don't understand it. You were going to heal me. I was going to be able to fight again. I was going to give my life again. I wasn't going to be weak anymore. I've never felt weak like this. I know exactly how I'm supposed to be, and I just can't do it. Please don't go away. I see. No, I do not remember this. Unfortunately, I do not have long to talk. I'm needed at the boardroom. Perhaps you would like to view my presentation? Yes! Yes, Gary, I'd love to. I would love nothing more. Oh. I'm gonna cry. Hello, I'm Gary from the Managerial Governance and Strategic Metrics Operational Division. My presentation today concerns customer equity return compliance metrics from last quarter. Ah, here you can see the numbers that represent last quarter's results. These results were consistent with internal projections across all divisions. My next slide. Oh, I am out of slides. This concludes my presentation. Thank you. Would you like a physical copy of last quarter's results? I have several thousand copies of it on me. Okay, we'll find a spot for this. I know I don't want to replace any pictures, but we're finding a spot for that. I would like a coffee. May I have a cup of coffee? Yeah. Just regular coffee? Yeah, you can have that. I'm gonna cry. That's such, I don't know, that's such a touching narrative to me. I think that definitely will hit home for anyone that's ever had gender identity stuff or just identity issues in general. That'll definitely hit home. I think for me, it kind of reminds me of like layoffs, like when I'm trying to decide which picture to move. When layoffs first hit, I had been like, I'd always, and I still do always try to put my best foot out there, but I like kind of really overextended myself, like socially and energy-wise. So I just kind of needed a breather, and I just needed a break from just a lot of things. I just no longer had the energy to do things, but it didn't mean I was unhappy. Like, some of the happiest points in my life did occur over that period where I was laid off. A lot of people did just kind of see me as broken, and they're like, oh, there's something wrong with Emily again. And it really hurt because they're like, I miss the way you used to be. And I was like, but I'm working my way towards being a happier person now. So it can really hurt, and I like that they have Zenith. It's like, oh, you have this beautiful, I appreciate, they are kind of a little more feminine in design as Zenith. And you have just this beautiful being that can do anything and answer anything. But that's not necessarily what they want to be. They've been that for so long, but all they wanted to be was Gary going to the corporate boardroom to give their shareholder presentation. That's all they wanted to be, and now they're finally that. And it's hard because it does set back Alta's stuff. Like, it would have been nice to have an answer, but we can't hold back on Alta's development, or on Zenith's, now Gary's development, just because Alta has something going on. It wouldn't be fair. This is a beautiful picture, but I do think we'll put this here instead. And now at the end of it all, we just get to make a normal coffee. It's beautiful. I'm gonna feed the rest of this tea to a Pluffin and see if it explodes. I need a willing Pluffin. I need a volunteer. Have you had something to drink? Now you have. How do you feel? Because I love how they follow me around so much. Oh! Just floating in the air. I'll take that. Get the mail. Excellent mail. I'm glad I got that. Oh, you have to say Boro. Is there a way to get more picture frames? I used all the empty ones in the shop. Boro is not having any more picture frames. Ah, yeah, we just have... What do we do with the other pictures? We may not be able to use every picture we're finding. Ah! That hurts my soul. It hurts my soul deeply. So let's make some just regular coffee. Let's grab a coffee bean. I'll put this up too. Let's wash some more coffee beans since we have a ton of them. Just way too many coffee beans. Oh my goodness. I've got an entourage. Let's just give them a nice businessman cup. Suitable for business. Where am I? Regular coffee, oh my god. I'm about to cry over regular coffee. Oh no, put that back. Perfect cup. One regular coffee. Oh, it's happening! It's happening! I think we're moving on to the last chapter of the game. Am I moving on? Well. I guess it's the end times. Oh my gosh. Why'd they all rush for the coffee? People have started going silent again. Has it begun again already? My, how time is flying. I'm sure you know that it is time for us to visit the shrine once again. I will see you there when you are ready. Yeah, I think I've done all I've wanted to do here. I think we'll take another bathroom break here. My tummy hurty. The power out also messed up my entire like sleeping and eating schedule, so that's probably why. Yeah, I think we're finally moving on to the last section of the game here. So I'll just leave it here, take another quick ad break and such. And then... wow. There we go. And then we'll try to wrap this up today, folks. BRB. We are back and ready for more pain. I'm gonna miss this chapter. There wasn't as much like customer diversity, but the story with the businessman and Zenith Gary, now Gary. Their story really stuck with me. And we learned how to make coffee this chapter, so let's see what the rest of the game has in store for us. What did you mean when you said I'm moving on? My tummy may be upset because I had both Chipotle and Chili's yesterday. Is that a smart move? Is that a smart move if you have existing abdomen problems? I don't know, but consider. I had Chipotle and Chili's yesterday. If the forest is withdrawing one space and replacing it with another, then I can only ask, what inside of you does this change resemble? That is truly all I am knowing. Anything else is for you to decide. I will be seeing you soon. I hope so, Boro. We'll see you on the other side. I'm ready. I'm ready! I think last time we changed spaces when we saw Boro. Or maybe the time before? Oh, shit. Are we the same person? I don't want her to be me. Why not, Miss Alta? Because if she's not me, then she's something I can remove. Like a tumor, something you could cut away and be free of it. If she's just me, then that's so much more complicated. Yes, it certainly is. I keep trying to rest, I swear. I keep telling myself to just settle down. But I can't. She doesn't let me. Even relaxing feels like a job. Yes, that makes sense. It is not just about rest. It is also about the reason for resting. She told me I could defeat anyone, anywhere, for as long as I live. Now that I say that out loud, it sounds insane. You don't think that's possible, do you? To be undefeated forever? I suspect it is not. But attempting the impossible is often the path to the most wonderful accomplishments. Miss Alta, this person you describe, I'm certain she has helped you achieve such great things. I would not want you to be losing her entirely. Then what do I do? How do I get her to listen to me? Rose said, I don't know. Ooh, give an album and you'll try and get it on CD. Even if it's just an album I really like, you'll sit there and listen to the full record. Let me think, what have I been listening to full records of? I feel like I've got a variety. I've got a variety of options. They all feel pretty basic is why it's coming to the top of my mind. So whatever is most appealing to you, because I'm just gonna spitball things. Record-wise, I think the songs I've been listening to the most are I have been on a Sabrina Carpenter kick, listening to her best hits. But as much as I've been loving her and loving the bangs and the coffee stuff she's been doing, I don't know if for me personally she has an album that I listen to front to back so much as I like just picking my favorites. In terms of albums I like listening to from beginning to end, I do think I have to give that to Miss Ariana Grande. So Eternal Sunshine Deluxe. I do like listening to the deluxe version, and she also made like a little movie to go along with it. So that's been kind of my favorite full album to listen to recently. Growing up, I was a big fan of Blurry Face by 21 Pilots, so if you're looking for a more all-time banger of mine, that would be a recommendation too. Then also ABBA Greatest Hits. If you're looking for classic, ABBA Greatest Hits is a banger. And if you want to listen to a musical, Wicked soundtrack. Either the movie soundtrack's quite great, but also you can tell where they cut away for stuff. So I recommend the original Broadway recording of Wicked as well. So whatever's most appealing out of those that I listed, and whatever you're able to get your hands on first, I think. But yeah, I've been definitely on more of a basic bitch TikTok's audio thing the past few years, just chilling with music, really. But yeah, I felt a pull towards nostalgic stuff, so like especially Wicked's movie being out, I grew up on the Wicked soundtrack, so I have nostalgia for that. And then yeah, Blurry Face always makes me nostalgic. Or ooh, a real stretch goal, because you can't really find the album anymore. So if you really want to like get a rare find, Regional at Best from 21 Pilots. Because I think that was like an exclusive album, so I don't think they really sell it. I think I had to. A friend got me the music. Wink, wink. A friend got me a CD through completely normal means. But Regional at Best, their cover of Lovely, their version of Lovely, the original one. I do like the like redone version on Vessel afterwards, but Lovely by 21 Pilots, the Regional at Best version, is probably one of my favorite songs ever. So yeah, those are my options that I throw out for you. And whichever ones fits your needs the best. That's what came to my mind today. That answer also changes day by day, but I think those are the most consistent things. I'm feeling something, a feeling that is coming from the forest. I believe that this will be our last time here in the clearing. Oh Lord. It is an almost unmistakable sensation, a conclusion to it all quite soon. So I'm going home? That's what I'm guessing, yes. Why'd it make a squeaky noise when bro rubbed his head? Why is it ending now? Why after all this time? Probably because 5 chapters feels like a nice balanced game loop, but narratively, why is it ending now? What am I supposed to do right now? I'm thinking what we do the same thing as always. We stand up, look about our shop. We clean the parts that need cleaning. We prepare the ingredients for tea. We tend to the pets. Oh my gosh. Perhaps we make a cup of tea just for us. That is all there is. That is all there will ever be. This will not change whether we are having an hour together or a lifetime. Oh my god. You're all right, Boro. I will see you about the shop, Miss Alta. This is pretty is this pretty much how it looked at the start of the game? I think it's raining a bit more than it was at the start of the game. It's a bit cloudier, but I think color scheme wise, this is pretty much it. Your favorite album was at the bottom of the box? I mean, in a way that's good, because that means you've cycled through so much new music. Though for organization's sake, it's good to keep that on hand. Yeah, I think the clearing... I mean, the stuff is definitely rearranged chaotically again, but I like how close the pluffins are to the front. I think the color scheme's back to usual. Bro made you a cup of tea? Thank you, Boro. We're definitely making him another cup of tea before the end of the game. Ooh, that's new. Let's grab a bench. Both pieces. And then, as both pieces fail to merge in insight. Yum.
Oh wow. This really does make you feel more focused, more alert, more... Actually, this is exactly the way I always feel during a fight. Because before a fight, your mind is just a jumble of noise.
I don't want to go.
It's like a swamp, and you can't make anything out.
But also, I want Ulta to find some
The fight
peace.
starts, and things quiet down.
And that's
And
the...
suddenly,
I don't want to go,
focus
but that's the
kicks in.
point of the
There you
game.
go.
It's just supposed to be
Now
a
you're on
little
track.
portion of your life
Now
that's
you know what to
aligned,
do.
designed to
becomes clear.
realign you, and then you
easy.
move on.
It's nothing.
So we have to
Go.
beat the game today.
Back, in, left, hit, swing, pause, go. Everything
She's
makes sense.
spitting.
Everything is clear.
Oh, organizing in release order. Ooh, that's a good way to
Nothing
organize.
fails. Go, go, go.
Yeah, Radiohead and Arctic
This
Monkeys.
feeling,
Goats.
it's
Who's that bouncing up
It's
the
her.
stairs? Is that
a
Goldilocks?
person who looks like me, isn't it? Yeah, this is her. God, I love this feeling.
What?
This is just- It's how I feel alive. I don't want to give this
Sir?
feeling up. Please, Can't I keep this incredible
He
feeling
just
somehow?
got sick and now he's looking for
I-
plastic to eat.
I can't lose this.
Stop. This is just stuff for my nails. You didn't get sick because you found plastic, did you, boy? Wah. Oh, there he goes. He just wanted to be on camera. Oh my goodness! There's a rabid child. Where are you going? No. This child has rabies, for sure. What do you want? Bang, I shot you, you're dead. Ah, children are so lovely. What a beautiful child. What? You're dead, I shot you with my gun. I mean, she's correct. It's rude, but she's correct. I did it, I win. Mine. All this stuff is mine now. Everyone sucks except me. Yeah, where are your parents at? Where are your parents at? The child will probably fly far if you boot it. Fun fact, children are in the lightweight class, so if you could just launch them if needed. I'm going home soon. She didn't even order something. This is also an experience if you're working in the food industry. Random children, unattended children will just walk into the store and do something like that. And then they'll just leave. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm collecting stuff. We take an inventory. We should probably, or wait, I don't even have my stuff. Oh, hello baby! Can I have that? You're gonna give that to me. Give me that. Thank you, baby. They love me. I take such good care of them. Oh, you sleeping on the job, Boro? Bro, there's a child running around. She's pretty weird. Are her parents anywhere? She's just alone. Perhaps she would like a cup of tea. Maybe we could slip something in and knock her out. let's gather everything we need to make tea anyway. And then when I have the time, I'll make her a cup. I'm not gonna derail the business, in my flow for this child. Where are my tea leaves? Oh, there's little puddles! Oh my goodness, so cute. Puddles. Though I actually don't like running through puzzles. That too, but puddles in real life, because then I'm like, stuff gets... Okay! Artie! He's trying to eat the scissors. Yeah, my cat might have been a little upset about the power being out and us having to relocate yesterday. He's being a bit temperamental. That being, he's tried to eat us several times. As any normal, well-behaved cat would, anyway. Just need one more leaf. One more leaf. Oh. He's just like rummaging through everything on my boyfriend's desk. I can see right through. I have a little hole in the little like cubby stuff. Hey, sir, please come over. And I can see he's making eye contact with me, and then he's like ripping something off of the desk and launching it. Who raised this cat, man? It's unbelievable. He's so dramatic, and I don't know where he could have possibly got that from. My partner and I are nowhere near dramatic. I don't know why our cat is so dramatic. Papyrus would hate me. No, Papyrus is the homie. I love his puzzles. Papyrus is the level of level designer I wish to aspire to. Truly genius work. Why are you alive? You're supposed to be dead. I shot you. I decided to stop being dead. You don't get to decide that. I'm the one who decides if you're dead or not. And I've made my decision. Definitely dead. I suppose that's your opinion. Bang, now you're dead again. I got you. I'm the king of the earth. What's your name, small child? Poop. We're dealing with an expert here. Your name is Poop. You said poop. I got you to say poop. You sound stupid. No, you said poop. What are you, 9? Aren't you too old for poop jokes? Nope, I'm 100 years old and you'll never kill me no matter how hard you try. Try to kill me. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. Okay. Dodged your attack. Escape plane. What plane? What plane? Whose child is this? Maybe we should go looking for trinkets. Maybe we'll find a shotgun. Or wait, we have Hey, the sword's somewhere around here still, right? The second we can pick that thing up. We did canonically. Alta it's part of her story that she has tried to kill people. Actually, if they actually have her, like, lose her mind in a moment with the child, like, legitimately as part of the story, that would throw me off so much. That would be such a dark turn, but I would respect seeing how this game's gotten a bit dark already. I'd respect the hustle. Because I almost don't want to write it off, because there's been so many times in this game, but also in, like, Stanley Parable and Beginner's Guide, where I'm like, well, they wouldn't do that, and then they do, and I'm like, well, it is good storytelling. So I'm not gonna write it off. The child may be attacked. That is a possibility. On my way. Is she leaving a dust cloud? Oh my gosh, she's Pigpen from Peanuts. She's literally Pigpen. She's just leaving a trail of dust everywhere she goes. Okay, so let's see. What type of seeds do we have this time around? Green, pink, yellow, blue. Oh, we got like all of them. Nice. We got a ton of stuff, so we can really... That sounds to me like we can just make any drink we want. Let's do one more round of getting tea balls. Just so we can stay prepped and vigilant. Clean this up. I should grab a mushroom real quick. Solve that puzzle so we can get another postcard of, I'm sure, that just little beetle smiling. Just... Oh, it's a new area. We should get one more book from the book club at some point, right? Because the last book was intriguing. They were like, the first two were about this character called Dirk Warhard, who was just kind of a crazed version of James Bond, basically. But then the last book was a retrospective on how he's basically been cancelled for being offensive, and it was a book documenting how that happened and how sexist it is and aggressively violent. So I'm wondering what the last book from the book club will be. Do you think it will be a book about how that other book was also offensive and missing a few points, like to counter debate? A counterpoint to it? I think that would be a funny way to switch it up. But I also want to be surprised. I've never been so excited for a book club. I gotta know. Okay, so we have this. I guess what sort of tea do we want to make? Got some new stuff. Surround something by pink. Origins of the planet itself. Do we have anything that'll shut up a child? Hypothetically. No. The blue loops make you confess to the fruit of regrets. Hey, should we humble this kid? What was it? Blue and green? Green surrounded by blue. Let me make just a few more blues. Ah. Come here, Arthur. Yay! He's actually sitting down. Well, almost. Are you gonna behave, sir? He sneezed in response. What does that mean? Like green surrounded by blue. Excellent. Oh wait, she's requesting something. I'm still gonna make this just to make it. My cat's going behind the monitor. If the stream go offline, I tried my best. Hopefully, I'm guessing maybe we have like 2 more hours of the game or something. I don't want to rush it, but I do want to finish it today because my cat will be acting up otherwise. What can... He's announcing a storm. He actually did that the other night before we lost power. We were like, we were in the back watching a movie, all snuggled up, and he ran into the room. I wasn't looking at my phone, but he ran into the room with a toy and like screamed at us. So I like was playing with him, but I like went to check my phone at the same time, and that's when I saw like that we had a thunderstorm warning, and the power went off. Not 2 minutes later, the power went off after he like randomly did that. So he's an orange cat, but we've learned he's actually really smart. He just chooses not to use the brain cell, but when he does choose to be smart, he is a Harvard graduate. Now, he's licking his butthole on top of more plastic that he's going to eat right now, so it's probably not a convincing image right now, but this man is the smartest cat in the world. I found a lot of dirt, so I'm gonna make a sculpture of me. Ah, connoisseur. What's a console? No. Is she forming like a question mark with her hair? I think she is. She's forming a question mark with her hair. Huh. I'm not gonna make a fancy sculpture. It's gonna be a real bad one. Put it where people won't see it. You're not the artist! You don't get to tell me what to do! I'm gonna make it a real bad sculpture, and I'm gonna put it where everyone can see it. Where are your parents? Parents are dumb, so I'm gonna be my own parents from now on. Where are your actual parents? I don't know, you're just kinda old or something. Yeah, I've been told that already. I'm in my 20s. I believe we were having a conversation about the nature of parenthood. You pick the dumbest things to talk about. I don't want to talk about parents. I want to live in space. Child. Where everyone else is on Earth and they're dead. It's nice to have ambition. By the way, are you sure you want me to call you Poop? I can call you Poop if you want. Monster. Is that your name? Alright, we got Monster here. I want to be called Monster. I mean, I preferred Poop, to be honest. You are a bit more of a Poop to me, but I'll respect the name. Poop's not funny anymore. Damn. Did you meet the dinosaurs, ye old hag? This is seriously what it's like if you have a conversation with a child sometimes. I remember my cousins calling me old, like, before I even graduated college. I remember when I like got into my first job, or like released my first AAA project when I was finally able to talk about my work on like Wonderlands. And I told them about it. I'm like, look, this is a big game, and I worked on it. And they're like, they like looked and they're like, ah, and they're like, have you worked on any mobile games? And I'm like, not yet. No, I'd love to one day. And they're like, have you worked on Granny? I'm like, no, I did not make Granny. And they're like, oh. And they like stopped talking to me. And they're like, okay. I'm like, damn. Like, the enthusiasm died. Like, if you haven't... Kids will be so excited when you tell them something, but if... They'll think of a specific instance, and if you did not create that specific instance of whatever they're thinking of, they'll, like, be so bored with you. They'll be like, oh... You're not really cool. I feel like I'm supposed to be further in the game than where we are now. We keep getting these, like, timed achievements that are a bit ominous. Let's see, what was I doing? Oh, I was gonna make tea. Oh, is that Nana? Oh my god! This is the first time we've had a customer, like, actually return. Nana! She's back! I can only call myself a game developer if I worked on Granny. That's truly how it is. But here's the thing. My cousins, they're all like teenagers. Some of them, they're starting to like graduate high school and stuff. Like, they're growing up. Like, another one got like their driver's license. Like, they're all growing up so fast. Which means they're going to be saying stuff like, oh yeah, I played Granny so much growing up. And they're gonna talk to kids. And those kids are gonna be like, you played mobile games? You're so old. No one plays games on their phone anymore. AI does that for you. So I've been I've been like, okay, go ahead, grow up, age, join the aging club. It's funny, I'm like the oldest out of my extended family for like the generation. I'm like the oldest of the generation. But like, when we go to like gatherings and stuff, even with like my boyfriend, we still get sectioned to like a kids table. Because it's just like, what are we supposed to do? Leave the kids table? So we're all like, the youngest is a teenager, and we're yeah, oldest, like, we're in our mid-20s, and we're like, the kids table it is. So it has kind of warped our views on stuff, I guess. But she's here for her victory lap. Of course, Nana, of course. Now I've returned to witness the wreckage, the remains of the devastation I caused. Just as much of a dump as it was last time. You want my advice? Bulldoze this thing to the ground. Get a proper development company in here. I mean, what would we put? Condos! Everybody loves condos. I bet we could fit 10, maybe 12 condo complexes in here. Pokemon Go. Pokemon Go was such a time to be alive when that dropped in what, 2016? That was a summer. Unforgettable summer. I've missed you, Nana. It's been brutal. No, it's brutal? A branding iron to the solar plexus. Please tell me you're here to set up shop. It's time to set up shop again! Yay! Yay! I'm looking forward to getting humiliated. Yay! Will she take a cup of tea this time? No. Oh my gosh, she's back! She's so mean to us. She might be one of my favorite characters. Alongside Gary, I think Gerald, Nana, Gary. Boro's favorite, like, automatically. Oh my gosh, I turned around and... But yeah, she's up there. Get off your ass, get a job, and come buy stuff. I want to buy stuff. Get a job, I'm employed. Here's what I would be able to buy. Tea shop loser. Look how cute he is. Tea shop loser. Some cup. Stars above. Can I trade? That was the old me. No trades, no deals. Hold up a sec. Are those coffee beans? Oh, she likes coffee, don't you? Nah, we'll give Gary the credit. Bring me coffee and then we can trade. You're gonna start by brewing 2 coffee beans in hot water into a cup. Let it sit there for a second. Then make a second brew. This time the water should only be warm, halfway to boiling. Then cut the heat. Okay. Drop a whaling fruit and a sweet mellium into the warm water for taste. Then 1 more coffee bean. Okay, okay. Now you're gonna pour that second mix on top of the coffee already in the cup. Taste is all in the layers. It's called nuance and you kids have never heard of it. That's my order. I even dumbed down the recipe for you. Easy. Light work. I was gonna make tea. Oh goody, monsters here. I drew a picture on your building. You what? That's graffiti, kid. I mean, what's it of? Entropy. What? Do you even know what that is? I've read books before. I'm not an idiot. All kids are idiots. Not me, I've read books. Name 1 book. Maniac Mabel beats up the world, and it's great, and I wrote it. I'm a writer, so everyone is dumb except for me. What about other writers? No. If you're a writer and your book sucks, I get to hit you. Have you ever heard of a platform called Reddit? I think you'll really like it over there. What's the stuff you're making in the big machine? I'm making coffee. What's tea? What's tea? I thought you read books. No, you hate it, or no, you've never had it. I've never had it and I hate it. Oh, you would love Reddit. You should have a tea. Okay, okay, just like that. Make it gross? Okay, I'll do that after the coffee order, because Nana takes priority. I guess we'd probably just mass combine stuff until it's brown. Nana's back. Nana and I share a certain connection. We are both a very particular kind of person. Business. Connected to this place, to the forest. Been here quite a long time. The movement of the forest works a little differently. We're not quite so stuck in it. Are there others? Perhaps you'll meet them too. Ah, but I forgot that it will soon be your time to leave this place. I wish the best of luck to our returning business competitor. Frankly, Boro thinks her shop is so adorable that I am not minding it. Stop following- Kid, stop following me! I will get your tea. Oh wait, he had something else to say. Boro. What else? What else on the map? Apparently the kid is drawing weird pictures on the floors of the shop now. An authoritative decision? Is drawing on the floors of the shop permitted? Ooh, ooh, do we allow this? I think we need to get her to loosen up, so I'm gonna say yes. I think that'll give us less headache too. I think maybe we can reverse psychology this. If we tell the kid it's allowed, she's gonna stop doing it. And what do I care? I'm not gonna be here. I'm not gonna be here that long anyway, right? Well, what? Doesn't matter. I can sweep them away with your broom. Sounds good, sounds good. Oh, another parcel. Let's get the mail. What do we have? Ah, detective. That's right. We took his job. Well, well, if it isn't my old rival. Yes, for a time you thought you had bested me with your admittedly impressive ability to turn up critical evidence at a moment's notice, but it is I who is getting the last laugh. You see, your latest package contained clear evidence that Mayor Quimsbottom, or Quimson, Quimsbottom, had for years been conducting underhanded deals with corporate magnates to ensure the downfall of our city's detectives, so as to allow these leaders of industry to bring corporate presence into town while conducting business in an unscrupulous and illegal ways that would have been difficult for detectives like me to unearth if the mayor's plan of suppressing all detective work had been successful. Therefore, the mayor's been deposed. I've been elected to take his place. That's right. Mayor Greyline is on the job. You and I have had our differences, and I can't say I respect your methods, but I'm grateful for this one last gesture on your part. Attached is a photo of me. Hang it somewhere special. I mean, depends how special is this? Because we got some good pictures. Yeah, it's not gonna be the Pluffin picture, so sir. Okay, let's see what else we got here. No, I didn't read it. No, I didn't read it. I hit the button too quickly. Where did it go? Oh, what is this? There's so much going on. No. No. Where did I put it also? Where did I... Oh my goodness. What do you mean? Okay, we can browse. This is Maybelline Acre. I recently received a package mailed to me from this address. The package contained my old pins and push cushion. While I appreciate that you're likely attempting to return it, I got rid of it specifically because sewing's ruining my life. For the minute I learned how to sew, I was unable to stop. From morning until midnight, nothing but sewing. I abandoned my friends and family. I tore my life to the ground to do nothing but sew and sew and sew. I've never known anything so viciously, violently addictive in my entire life. It will ruin me. Take it back. Take it and never send it to me again. I've not the strength in my heart to bear such an implement of unmitigated chaos. Oh damn. Okay, so that's what we got was then just this pin cushion. I thought it was a tomato. Alright, we'll put it back. I feel like that's definitely tying into Alta's thing. I don't know if her solution will be to like put down the sword and never pick it back up. I think there are ways to just do it healthier. Oh my goodness, what is... I'll let the pictures stay. Let's see, did I wash any coffee beans yet? I thought I did. Apparently not, though. that. Okay, what were the fruits that we needed for... I don't think we need blue loops right now, so I'll store them in here. Two coffee beans. So basically she wants espresso, and then... Wellying sweet Melium, 1 coffee bean. Espresso with like kind of coffee milk on top. Like a macchiato with more coffee infused into it. So pink and yellow, mix that tree. And then green surrounded by pink. So pink, yellow, green. Maybe I can do that. Dark Warhard! That analysis was a real bummer, wasn't it? I didn't know all that, and frankly, I didn't need to. Let's ignore all of that dreary nonsense and enjoy a good old-fashioned Dark Warhard novel. It's Bullets Forever. This is the one they wrote about and canceled them for. We finally get to read the offensive book in question. Solid cover, solid cover. Let's skim through this. 12 pages. Dirk Warhard was dead? The next best thing after crushing the world's #1 terrorist would be to crush the world's #2 terrorist. If he were to die, then he would be able to travel to the afterlife where he could once again defeat the world's #1 terrorist in a high-speed afterlife boat battle. What? What is this? How he ended up dying was he decided to invent and spell the single longest word imaginable. And that's what finally got him. The word was so long that it took him 2 weeks to spell, after which time his brain gave out and died due to sheer hatred of letters. The last thing he yelled before blackness consumed him was, "Hell had better rule." And they canceled this man for this book. Unbelievable. Gotta skim through till the end. I gotta know how this ends. I think Death is offering to be friends. And he's ascending? He ascended and returned to life. Because he just befriended Death, I think. There was a hair right in my eye. With a new outlook on mortality, he decided he would live forever. He'd been to the afterlife once, and it kinda sucked, so he'd rather not go back. What? What? He grinned. Goddamn, it's good to be alive. It was just another typical day for Dirk Warhard. Legendary series. Truly the greats, the greatest of a time. I knew we'd get another book. Let's go. Alright, so yeah, back to cooking, I guess. Farming and all that. Welling tree, yellow and pink. I'm gonna make more pink seeds real quick. Oh, I'm out of water. No, I need more water. Where is the nearest spout? Oh, right here. I cannot see. Perfect. And now we can do the tree. So it's yellow surrounded by pink. Ah. That. And then what else did we need? I think that's green surrounded by pink. Yeah. Excuse me, sir. Grab one of these. Cool. Okay, so we got that. I think. Do we have enough coffee beans for this? I think she needs like 3. 1, 2. We need 1 more thing of coffee. Yeah, this actually sounds like a pretty nice order, honestly. Not nearly as crazy as I thought it would be. She just wants a macchiato, really. I mean, if you're running a tea shop and someone comes in and asks for a coffee drink, and you don't currently serve coffee, then yeah, it's a bit problematic, but otherwise a macchiato is harmless. Wait, did I wash the beans? Wash them. Put this over here. No. That right there. Where is it? Where? So I'll keep this in my pocket for making the kids nasty tea. Let's go ahead and put... Did I grab a mug? No. We'll use this one. There we go. Alright, I think we have all the ingredients for this now. So she wanted... Oh, we're not gonna pour a lot, we're just gonna do a little bit here. And then she wanted the, okay, espresso, basically. 2 coffee beans, pour it into a cup of hot water. One, 2, half of it in the cup. So we might actually dump the rest of this. Yeah, I don't wanna overflow it. Oh, but I don't want the pluffins. No one's gonna run in here and drink this, right? If I dump the rest of this out. I wish the hitbox on this was a bit better. Get rid of the rest of that. And now we want this to just be warm. Just warm, not boiling, just warm. With the fruits and another coffee bean. That looks delicious. I will give a Pluffin the rest of this in a moment too. Where did she set up shop? Why is she so far away this time? That's not good for business. What if she does? What if she makes me remake the drink? It's all there. I did it. I get to take an item. We're taking tea shop loser. Yay! Oh my goodness. He's so cute. Oh, right there. Look at that little dude. Let's give one of the birdies some coffee. Let's see what happens to him. You, would you like some coffee? How do you feel? Oh, he's feeling many things. Okay, now we have to make a tea that's gross for the little shithead. We could poison her, that would probably be gross. Is there a specific fruit, I guess, that wouldn't be yucky? I feel like we just have to mix all of them. We were told that a while ago, and we hadn't really had to do that yet. So I'm feeling like just mixing a bunch of random— oh, thank you for the fur redemption. That's what's gonna happen to this kid. If we mix a fruit— oh wait, can we mix coffee and tea together? Would that do it? Let me grab the other coffee bean. If it doesn't, we're gonna give this child caffeine, and I'm not sure how good that is. I might throw a couple of random just seeds in there. And if it still looks delicious, we'll throw a book into it. We'll throw just a whole textbook into the drink. I'm only gonna make one of these. I won't drink this. I won't drink this. I won't even feed it to our little chickens. I'm not gonna give this to Boro at all. This is just to poison the kid. Let's just empty our pockets. Yeah, let's start with tea. So it's technically tea, right? This is technically tea. Put that. Throw coffee in as well. Let's throw a seed in. Throw another seed in. This still looks normal. No, don't throw the broom. Don't throw the. Throw a mushroom in. Yeah, sure. Why not? Throw some shrooms in there. That doesn't look gross enough. That doesn't look gross enough. Where's the pin? Wait. Where's the pin cushion? Can we put needles in her Halloween candy? Oh wait, that looks kind of cool. To be safe, should we throw another T-ball in there? No! I didn't mean to throw our broom in. Oh. I guess we're not cleaning ever again. Let's add another fruit. Just to make it really as messed up as we can. Whatever will poison the child. Oh. To whom it may concern. Oh. This letter is being sent to you from the Department of Proper Tea Equipment Usage. We regret to inform you you recently lost a useful tool. We've sent you a replacement along with our admonishment to not allow a similar mistake to happen in the future. I got a fine! Oh, but look how much prettier this broom is. It's all purple. Oh, we got written up. They didn't say anything about me putting needles in a child's drink, but accidentally misplacing my broom? That's quite unacceptable. Okay, that looks nasty. That looks nasty right there. Just let it all go into the drink. Yeah. Where is the child? Oh, Nana has something else for us too. Come here. I made something special for you. Do you check your Halloween candy by chance? I can't believe I lost the broom. I'm ashamed. I'm ashamed of it. It's just a cup with liquid. That's what tea is. Tea sucks. Try it. Can I get a different one? I got fined for this. I gotta do something about it. I guess we have to feed it to a pluff, and I'm not drinking this. I already got stomach issues. I'm not drinking this. Who wants to be promoted? Where'd my babies get moved to? Over here? Why is no one home? Who wants one? Godspeed, young man. He just combusts. He's handling it pretty well. Burrow's having an idea. The pots inside our shop are a little barren. Yeah, I'll fill them up inside. If I draw up a little picture for you. Once you've filled up our shop, come see me and I'll give you whatever I've managed to draw. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that before we wrap up the game. Let's see what Nana wants. Hey, you there. Come here. What's up, Nana? Look over there. Oh yeah, the child? The child. The one behaving like a little gremlin. Where are its parents? Is she gonna adopt the kid? I honestly don't know. I asked, but she wouldn't tell me. Kids off the leash, running around, causing havoc. Don't like it. That's it. That's all I had to say. Now get out of here. Bye, Nana. Don't leave. Coffee. I need another a coffee. Will you give me another item? Hasn't everyone ever taught you to haggle? Ooh, volume 6 of the currency economics. Bring me that coffee. You bring me a coffee and maybe we'll assess the trading item stuff. Kick this one up a notch. You're gonna make me a batch with 3 beans and pour it into a cup. Then make a second batch with warm water, more welling, 1 more coffee bean, and get the millium out of there. I hate vanilla. I don't know what I was thinking. Just put cinnamon in instead, and pour that on top of the 3-bean coffee. Oh my goodness. You know, I did want some more complex orders, but I'm starting to get stressed. I'm starting to get stressed. Okay, so another wellying. That's what we have this for. Let's grab we need a lot more coffee beans. Something with cinnamon. What has cinnamon? Apricot, vanilla, citrus, cream, no taste, ginger, sweet and sugary. Oh, pale melon, pink and yellow. Pink. Surrounded by yellow, yeah. Oh, ooh, maybe I misplaced this actually. We'll just do it somewhere else. We'll just do it right over here. Right over here. Ah, water! Ah! Our pockets are full. I think we're about to resolve that very soon with this order. No, not my book. Where are the dirty coffee beans? 1, 2, 3. I think we have a 4th one in there. Yeah. Tons of pale melons. We only need 1, so let's store the other 3. For whatever this kid's sure to request next. Put the T-ball back. Let me look at this order again. Hot water with 3 coffee beans in a cup. So extra espresso, triple shot. Then the warm stuff with basically the same. We just swap out. We just add more espresso and then we swap out the vanilla for cinnamon. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. I am gonna finish watering these plants and picking them. That way we're able to take these eventually. Put them indoors. Well, I guess we'd need to shrink them down first, but the sentiment is there. What? Why won't it? Oh, it already has fruits. Oh my goodness. I didn't even know. Oh, not that one. So yeah, we just need the pale melon and the sweet. Or in the welling fruit. Everything else can be stored for now. And the beans should be ready. All cleaned. You know, I was wondering why we were getting so many coffee beans, but now I realize it's for customers like her. Three coffee beans. 1, 2, 3. Why do I feel like the kid's gonna want coffee instead of tea? Oh, I could probably use a little more than that. Was that all of it? No, just... I cannot have you drinking this little man's. That's what I'm worried is I'm gonna put it down and they're gonna... No! No! Oh wait, I can pull this while holding the coffee, okay. I don't know if that would have really made a difference, but... Bro, just start booking it! Coffee detected. And then this part we only keep warm. Let's go, let's go. Oh, I might have actually messed up the ratio on this, but she wanted it stronger anyway, right? So, I'm doing my part. Here you go. I did my best. I did my best. Please don't make me remake this. It took so many coffee beans. You wanted it stronger anyway. Oh. I can't use that. I did it. To your credit, I'll say this. You've brought me 2 cups of coffee now. That's so sweet. Take something else off my hands, but only one. Ooh, a cup. Who is that little dude? Oh, the pictures are really cool, but I don't want to keep getting more pictures at this point. Let's look at the cup. The kid over there, the one whose parents are a mystery. What's her deal? What's she doing around here? She's been running around, drawing on the walls. She calls herself Monster, but I don't think that's her real name. kid like that running around unsupervised, it's no good. Kids just don't automatically become healthy, well-rounded people like me. It takes work. They need coaching, they need direction. What you've done for the kid, eh? What kind of direction are you gifting her? I'm gonna be honest, I'm not doing anything. You're gonna ruin that kid with your hippie delusions. Get off your ass and- I'm not her parent! Maybe you should look after her. I've got services to provide, meanwhile you're stumbling about and spilling tea down your socks. He's crazy over there. Don't screw her up with your nonsense. Alright, now get out of here. Thank you for the advice. Man, I'm gonna have to raise a child? I'm trying to get home. I'm trying to go home. Alright, where's the kid? Hi, kid. I got a question. If I find a thing and no one else is using it, it means it's mine, right? What exactly did you find? Oh god. Is it the sword? Oh, I'm actually about to grab her by her pigtails and throw her out of here if it's the sword. The guy, I know I don't have the patience for this. I don't think I know Alta does not. No. No, 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 no. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Forgive me for whatever I'm about to do and say next. I found it so I get to keep it, right? That's my sword. It already belongs to me. Why was it sitting over here? Because. I am a fighter. I used to be a fighter. It's not important. I am a fighter. 8 years professionally. Where'd your sword come from? How'd you get it? I had it made for me. I gave her endless instructions on how it should feel and what it should look like. Endless days I trained with only this sword over and over. Years of practice, hundreds of fights, all using this sword. That sword was made for me. I shaped myself around it. The mask belongs to someone else. Have you ever killed a person? Not yet. Wait, I don't want to talk about it. You forgot you did the sound alerts? Who's using all of my channel points? We'll get to the bottom of this. Is it fun to be in a real fight? It's about honor. It challenges me in a way that I love. It's totally subjective, but combat is black and white. Whether you either overpower your opponent or they overpower you. Every time I defeat someone in combat, I know without question I'm the one who worked harder. I don't know if that's true either. I'll still put him up. You want to see if it's fun? This is the happiest the kid's been, and it's talking about violence. Who are you? Who's this? You're the coolest person ever. Oh my god, they are beautiful. I will be right with you. I'm talking to Monster over here, as you can see. Now I know you're a fighter. That's so cool. Finally, a child's approval. No, I will be right with you. Jackie Nonin would freak out if he knew I was hanging out with you. I want more tea. If you want tea, you should request a specific kind. What's your favorite taste? Sometimes I eat dirt. Not because I want it, just because it makes Annabeth so mad, which I meant like... Cereal. Alright, we can do cereal. Sugary cereal. Cereal, sugar, and dirt. I have no idea how to make that. I have no idea how to make that. No, 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 I'm not gonna talk to you. Let's go see our new customer. Ooh. Hi, me love. Kindness is to ye. Welcome into your most forgotten traveling types. Yes. Yes. Hello to you as well, my love. Kindness is for the weary gone muchly. This is Wanderstop. It's a tea shop. So true, well, belovely, it is indeed. Well, much is a recipe needed. Tells me what I cannot speak. Tells me what kind of manner of tea is it you serves like. Any type of tea. 'Tis a lovely suite of sentiments, Shmias. Please, if it carry my love, Aeon brew. What is that? What is that? The goddess herself loves it the most, yes. Finally made. Would be so of ya. A cup for myself. How do you make it? Dreams? I do not know how to brew a cup of dreams, but it sounds lovely. Burrow, come over here. The Elder drinks Elden Ring? We've got it tarnished. What was the ceremony like? Boro has never been so overwhelmed. Everyone is singing or doing a dance of some kind. Yeah, every dance and song is completely different. Was it all being improvised? I couldn't say. Then they would stop and be starting again, all in perfect unison with one another, over and over. Yeah, we're making one of the Elden drinks. A unique experience, unforgettable. Yeah, how do I make that though? Only cold water. In order. Dupe shroom, waper sprout. Color swap a puff pod. And a blue loop. And then a T-ball. 1 full minute. Then add 1 more T-ball. My goodness. Why is this so complex? Memory's not my strongest suit. Not like bowling. Much better at bowling. We making the flask of crimson tears. I think we might be. Hey, tell me about bowling. I'm a menace when the bumpers are up. 297. Well, no, it's 104. Oh my gosh. I just want to make a little bowling alley for him. Okay, let's make this our priority instead of whatever the hell monster wants right now. Cold water, dupe shroom, waper sprout. I don't know. Okay, so because we have the put that back. Okay, so we have a blue loop. We have T-balls. Waper sprout and puffball. Color swap puff pod. My cat's food dispense. Blue surrounded by green. We can do that. We can do that. Oh wait, let's first make more greens. Let's get water too. We're definitely starting. This is when I was originally gonna end stream, but I'm very invested, so I want to keep streaming a bit until I do want to try to beat this tonight. Oh, my employees are very invested in this. Yes, yes, indeed. So blue surrounded by green. Kid, stay away, stay away, stay away! I'm working. I don't have time to raise you. So that gets us one of these, right? And then we need a puff pod. We need a puff. Blue surrounded by pink, then. But before we water it, we need to get hue shrooms. We need shrooms to change the color. Take care of this as well. Get out of here. We didn't even pick anything valuable up through here. Let's see. We should probably fill up one of these two. But yeah, huge shrooms, huge shrooms. Where are the mushrooms at? Ah. 1, 2. We just need one more. La di da di da. Why do I feel like a game like this in like a Snow White setting would be kind of dope? Okay, no huge shrooms there. Disappointing. We just need one more, please. There it is. There it is. I finally finished watching Once Upon a Time Season 7, which I had never watched because, like, if you grew up with the original show, you're like, well, Season 7 doesn't count because it's a soft reboot and, like, all that. It's not as good as the original, which it isn't. But I think I actually like that more than Season 5 and 6. I personally have always been a Season 4 defender, and that it's not Frozen that ruins Season 4 of Once Upon a Time. Frozen's actually the best part of Season 4. It's the main characters having whack, like, plot developments that don't really make sense. Specifically Snow White and Prince Charming, and the stuff with the author. Like, that kind of is the most off-putting part to me, I think. But everything else, like, the actual, like, themes of the seasons are solid. So I'm a Season 4 defender, which is why I'd put it above, but I think Season 7's actually pretty decent. There are episodes, the pacing overall isn't as great as the highlights of the original show, but it's so wacky. Like, it knows how wacky it is, and I respect it for that. Like, there's literally I'm gonna spoil this for y'all, but maybe it will intrigue you, so if you still haven't ever watched Once Upon a Time, spoilers. There's a scene where Belle and Rumpelstiltskin, because Rumpelstiltskin is the beast in this universe. After a messy up and down relationship, a very toxic relationship the whole show, they grow all together and they build a house on the edge of the universe. It's the house from Up. They are the old couple from Up. There is also a point where in the modern world, Lady Tremaine, whose full name is Rapunzel Tremaine, yes, the evil stepmother from Cinderella is Rapunzel. She wants to have Tiana's business get shut down. So she calls Wreck-It Ralph and says, Ralph, you know that beignet place? I need you to wreck it. And you know what? That's fun. That's so much fun. It's such insane things to write into a script. And I think we need more of that in the world. We need more 20 episode seasons for shows that may never go anywhere and are just talking nonsense. But they're having fun with it. I appreciate the hustle. I could honestly, maybe I'll make a video essay one day outside of like branching off of game design, but talking about maybe just design and shows and stuff and the pacing and flow of stuff is still something I know a bit about. And a defense / critique of Once Upon a Time. Because it's such a fascinating show. It's by the people that did Lost, so it's very similar to Lost actually. But it's in like a fairy tale in Disney setting. It's kind of like a lot of people I think have been rewatching Once Upon a Time because they've been disappointed with the recent Disney live action remakes, and they're like, I miss when those kind of were a bit different and had like a darker storyline that they were excited to explore. And if you once like Disney live action stuff or have been open to it but you've just been disappointed with some of them recently, then I would say check out Once Upon a Time. And that would be up your alley. Dupe shroom. Oh, the dupe shroom I forgot about. There's another shroom. You know the crazy thing? We had a dupe shroom earlier and I just threw it in the kids' like trash drink. I was like, surely we won't really need this. Dupe shroom. I think that's you. Yeah, come here. I'm getting... Oh, I want to beat this game because I'm getting hungry and I want to make... I'm also going to finally... I've been meaning to make those Rice Krispie treats, but then I remember we don't have a gas stove. We have an electric, so I wasn't able to when the power was out. I was too tired to last night, but I'm gonna make the Rice Krispies tonight. This time I'm gonna do it. Alright, I think we can make the fancy drink now, and then we can look into whatever that kid wants. I'm gonna make a big old pot of this so we can give some to Boro too. Actually, we can grow the stuff for the kid, I guess, while we make some of this. So, yeah, cold water. In order. Dupe shroom. Let's be careful. One dupe shroom. The sprout. The puff pod, then the blue loop. And then the blue loop. A T-ball. And let me just get a timer. Let me get a timer. Okay, T-ball. No, no. I swear we had one. Did I not grab one? Oh, Lord. Let me grab. Yeah, we need a cup too. Let's do that. I'm back, I'm back, I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. I'm back, I'm back. And then T-ball. Let that sit for exactly 1 minute. Yeah, we have a couple there. So let me look. Cereal, sugar, and dirt. There is a plant that tastes like your favorite cereal, I believe, right? Innocence. Favorite cream? Or wait, snow cones? Okay, snow cones are breakfast cereal as a child. So I think that would be our cereal. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll get some water. So that should be breakfast. And then sugar. Sugar would be... Oh, it's been a minute. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. We'll get back to that. Right? Wait 1 minute. I've waited a minute. Let's throw in the next T-ball. Did I do it? Oh, I hope so. I hope that was correct because it didn't do anything. Oh, I can fill it up I'm a little more. Oh, perfect, perfect, perfect. Where were you? I accidentally feed this to like the kid. I think I was muted. Her Elden Ring drink. Yeah, what brings you to the forest? Couldn't stop if truly wanted. I don't know what she's trying to tell me. They're pulling this. I get that, I get that. Where pieces of myself removed from made fragments. Oh! Yeah, what are you here to do? Only here to be. A good answer. Ancient pulling does for tender hearts glow. Necessary like, yes, a fragment what keeps all stuff every together. All's every stuff together. Yeah. Wonderance eases blessings, yes. 'Tis most joyful. Oh, that's a beautiful picture. Ah, gorgeous. Okay, back to figuring out how to make this kid's cereal drink. Sugar. Be replaced. I did like the saga with the bird, but I think I do want to put this photo is really pretty. Put that up there. Well, let's feed one of these. Let's give one of these to Boro. Since he talked about it, having a request for it once. And make sure he has one. And then if there is any left over, we can give it to the Pluffins. There is! Where are you, Boro? I just saw you. Burrow, I made you a drink. This is for you. You are the best. Very intense about everything. Intensely friendly. Intensely passionate. After a week I was needing some time off to stare at the wall and do nothing. Oh, he said it's a perfect recreation. He's so nice to us. Okay, let's see what happens if we give this to a lad. We don't have a lot of teacups right now. You must go to bed. Get some rest. I will have a great rest of the stream. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, next stream will probably be Monday morning. If I have the time tomorrow, I might do a quick Inzoi stream. But if not, next stream will be an Inzoi stream Monday morning to check in on the Real Housewives of the Mushroom Kingdom and all that. That whole plot line. And then Fantasy Life for the rest of the month starting Wednesday. I'm excited. I do love all of the like funny ways to misspell Emily, honestly. They are very near and dear to me, so keep up the good work. Yeah, moly. Yo, that sounds sick. Cereal, sugar, and dirt. Why am I having a harder time figuring out what it tastes like? Oh, Puff Pod would be dirt. So we have that, right? Origins of the planet itself? I feel like that's dirt. So we just need sugar then. Oh wait, whistleberry, sweet and sugary. Okay, so we need Puff Pod. We just need to like grab one of those. We need to make snow cones, and then we need. This would be pink surrounded by green. Excellent, excellent. Yeah, just use one of those. Wow. Actually, are these automatically getting a bit watered from the rain? I'm noticing they're regrowing automatically, I think, from the rain. Unless I just really truly didn't pick them up right away, but I'm on it, kid. I'm on it. So we got the Puff Pod, Whistleberry, pink and green, pink and green, pink and green. Get away from me! Please, please, please. No, no, I can't farm if you're right in the way. Go, shoot, off with you. Okay, we got a whistleberry. I'll grab both. Oh, I'm grabbing everything but what I'm trying to farm, please. So yeah, whistleberry and then the snow cones. Do that over here. Wow. What do I make tonight? I'm kind of craving pasta tonight. I think my boyfriend might have used the saucepan. Might be using the saucepan for beans. And I'm gonna use the other saucepan for Rice Krispies. And we have bread that I should eat. But if it's already moldy, I don't want to risk making myself sick if I want to go out tomorrow. Ugh. Why is cooking dinner so hard? Why is taking your care of yourself as an adult so difficult? I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Okay, but I have all the ingredients, right? Puff pod, whistleberry, and the cone. Let's grab a thing of tea. Cause this child does not need. Did I drop the? Pick that up. Pick that up right now. The child does not need anything else. I see my cat making his way over to me, ominously. The way he's not supposed to go. Yeah, I see you! You best be backing up right now, sir. He's on his way. Hi. I will be back there for screen time shortly, sir. Sir, please. He's right in front of the screen. Hi, bub. He put his butthole on my phone. Let me pick up the cup. Oh, gosh. No, come back, come back, come back. For you. Can I have a different one? No. This is the one you ordered. Just like Commander Crispies. It's magic. Maybe tea doesn't suck. It don't taste like dirt, but that's okay. I never really liked it. That's the closest I could get. Could you beat a lion in a fight? Yeah. How about a whale? Yeah, I could beat a whale. Which would you rather fight? Both. I can't. He's right here. Hi, buddy. Combat isn't just about what type of weapon you have. Combat's about control. Physical, but also mental. Oh, this is weird because it's the emotional control part that she lacks. He just knocked down a. He's knocking everything off of my desk. Oh my gosh, cat's a menace. It's so cool. I'm learning way more than I ever did in school. School sucks. I have the best opinions on everything. Anyone else need anything right now? Everyone's just chilling? In that case, I might start taking some plants inside. Until someone else has a request. Because I do want to fulfill that. Screw you. We'll cheat and we'll take some of the ones from outside and put them inside. This one's super like glowy all the time. Oh, because it still has some pollen. That's okay. We'll pot tips. Beautiful, beautiful. So 1, 2. Oh my goodness gracious! That's a lot of planters actually. Oh boy. So I will not feel bad about moving some inside because how else are we gonna hit this quota? I don't even know if there's any like upstairs or anything. We'll do what we can right now and I'm sure we'll have opportunities to do more later. Excuse me, kid? Excuse me, kid? You will keep running directly into me, child? Yes? Okay, everyone's just chilling, that's fine. Child, I cannot watch you. I'm not your parent. Oh, is this Who in the world is out there speeding right now? Ah, the child has a request. I want to make sure I've gotten all the small plants that have randomly popped up. Are there any slots upstairs? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4? 4 more pots? I feel like we could find and make some really quickly here. Really quickly, I say, as if we aren't already going later than I thought we would. I can't leave this on a cliffhanger. I can't. I want to see it through. Yeah, it sounds like my partner's on a call in the other room anyway, so I got plenty of times to play the video games. Oh my goodness, the jukebox broke again. I think we just need 2 more. See 1 there, and maybe we can plant. I do need to harvest some seeds, so we'll just like plant the last one. Let's see, what seeds do we have the least amount of? And I'll make a hybrid. Pink and yellow. What is it, kid? What's the coolest fight you've ever done? Oh my gosh, there's something in my eye. This fight right now. Ale draw on top of a moving train. Took on the Psycho 6 in their home base. Beat my own instructor using his favorite weapon. That's the one we've heard about the most. Did you kill him? Almost. It was so embarrassing he made all of us swear an oath never to tell anyone about it. I'm gonna draw a picture of the fight? Make sure it's high quality. Never. Okay, the kid's growing on me now, but I hate to say it. I hope I don't sound ridiculous, but the kid's I'm warming up to the kid. Or never. Well, now that we're warming up to her, I feel like we're never gonna see her again. Did you do it? Did you draw the humiliating spectacle? Grab this. Yeah, show me the picture, kid. Well, I have this ginormous plant. That's pretty good. I like it. It's you beating up your stupid teacher. He's a jerk, so I drew him getting hit by lightning too. You made me look. You know, you captured it perfectly. I hope I get to see you fight one day. How did you get so good at fighting? Did you train on a mountain in the snow? No, I just trained the usual way. Hard work every single day for years. Whoa. How did you force yourself to train every day? Well, I didn't force myself. I wanted to do it. You did? You wanted to exercise? Yeah, I wanted to be great. If you want something hard enough, you'll go to any length to achieve it. Oh. How do you get yourself to want something hard enough? I don't understand. Like, if I want something, but I only kind of want it, how do I want it more? Well, I mean, when I say I wanted to be great, it was more like it was a voice in my head telling me what to do. Or, I mean, later on it felt more like an actual person, I guess. But for a long time, there was just a voice telling me to work hard every day, to never stop. I had to, I didn't have a choice. Whoa, that's so cool. I want to have a voice in my head like that. I hope you get it. I mean, having it in the first place is necessary. Why do you want a voice like that anyway? Because I never do anything good, because I'm kind of stupid. Oh. If I had that voice, I could work super hard to do stuff that's good. I don't think you're stupid. I mean, you kind of are, but... I am, you just don't know it yet. Well, that makes me stupid. Yeah, where are your parents, kid? They're always busy with stuff, so I don't see them much. But it's great because I get to do whatever you want. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god. I'm getting attached to the kid. That's never a good sign in a game. Okay, as long as these ones down here don't need like doubles, which I'm worried the way they're shaped they might. Let's talk to Boro just in case and see if they're full. If not, there's a pot right there. Oh. You're doing great. Oh. Oh. A million tiny delights. Okay, I might replace the nano one with this, even though Even though she's the goat, I might replace it with... I want more... I just really want more Boro drawings up. I'm gonna miss him. Okay, let's fix this. Put it back on cow music. Nana, I'm sorry. Forgive me, Nana. Oh, there's a Pluffin plushie. Who's revving up their engine out there? I'm trying to play a video game. I didn't even open the book, I'll be honest. There was a time when folks gave it for the day. Kids today. That's why you gotta keep the kid over there out of trouble. I've been doing that. Why do you keep berating me about taking care of Monster? Do you know her from somewhere? I don't know the kid, just got a feeling it all. Explain what you mean. I'll tell you something, but you gotta keep it between us. Deal. I see things. I got a vision. Ain't like the way most folks see things. The big fella over there been helping you out. He sees things too. He's got an eye for what people need. The adults are already pulled into the station. We've got our ducks in a row. But the kid over there she has potential. Could go a bunch of different ways. Is she evil? We're gonna have to kill her. Loud ass cars. What do you see? A person needs direction or things get up. Oh my gosh, I wonder if if the way I'm interacting with her, if there will be like a slight branch at the end, depending on how we do. Or if it's kind of indeterminate for Alta. Something for helping with the kid. The plushie. Absolutely the plushie. Plushie! Where do we put him? Put him on the other table. Or, that's filled up already. Put him on this table. Look at that dude. Anyone need anything? Oh, the kid. Hi, Monster. I made a decision. I'm gonna be a fighter. Oh. You're gonna be good. You're gonna do that for good. I'm gonna be the least thoughtful fighter ever. Oh, she's decided to be evil. Okay. She's not my kid, so I don't know why. You're gonna teach me. Wait, is this gonna be like what we did to Master Winters? If we tell her no, is she gonna kill us? But if... I mean, maybe we can teach her to control her temper. Let's say sure. Shoot, the techniques. Oh, should we have told her the truth right there? We're still getting timed achievements. Just take her, do a light bit of gardening while she gets into place. What are we gonna do first? Let's just do some lunges. I can't pick up the sword. I don't know if you should give a child a weapon, but I think she's ready. Something without a sword. I don't see why we can't just show her the techniques without the sword. I don't like either of these options. I think I messed up. I didn't think the dialogue options would go this way after. Let's do something else. That's just being weak. Oh, jeez. Strong enough to... No, there's something she wants to do. Whatever makes people want to be around you. Oh. Her parents abandoned her. She got a dope theme song. You have to be in control of others. And if I'm in control, nobody can hurt me. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Let's just pick the calm option. I promise I don't think you're stupid. Sword finding's dangerous. If it's not about me, then you should trust me. Oh, we messed up, I think. I thought we'd be like, we could train her the techniques and we would let her hold the sword. I really thought there would be an option for that. Otherwise, I wouldn't have picked it. There are other ways to be strong. She's gonna be a mass murderer. We messed up. She's gonna kill me. Goodbye, Boro. It was an honor. I don't think we're gonna be here right now much longer. I want to help her, but I can't. It is possible that she— oh goodness. No! No! Oh god. We're gonna have to go. I don't want her to hurt herself. Oh my gosh. She just started booking it out of here. Oh wait, let me let me do some gardening first. I know time's of the essence, but so is cleanliness and good habits. I feel like we must be getting near the end of the game. This feels like an ending. More seeds. Okay, now we go. Can't we fix stuff with this kid, man? I don't know. I'm an idiot, or she was unreasonable? I guess I'll hurt myself rather than the kid, but those are not great options. There you are you okay? Monster? What's going on? Did something happen? Why'd your sword get so heavy all of a sudden? Oh no. I can do it, I can do it, I'm strong enough. No! It's my sword, I'm the one who deserves it. I wanted it, I wanted to be powerful and I got it. Can you give me the sword? I don't want you to hurt yourself. You don't care about me, you just want what I got. You can't even carry the sword, that's what you told me. You're just jealous because now I'm strong. You don't like me being strong. I don't want you to hurt yourself. The sword is heavy and sharp. You can easily hurt yourself if you don't know how to use it. I've used this sword for a long time, it's dangerous. I'm not gonna hurt myself. If you give me the sword, I'll let you make other decisions, I promise. Liar! You're a liar and you think I'm too stupid to notice. You can't carry the sword, so now I get it. I get to be in control now. Say that I get to have the sword. Say that the sword is mine now, say it.
Hold on. Before you do anything, let's think about this.
Be gone!
Alta, this is your sword. It was made just for you. You went undefeated for 3.5 years with it.
No.
Without the sword, who are you? You're nothing. You're nobody. Don't you see that? The sword is your right. Take it back, now, or you'll never be yourself again.
Lunge violently? At the baby? That's tempting, but I think the smarter thing is just to let her have it. It's yours. She's gone. I get to keep it forever? Yeah. I screwed up. It's mine, yes! I get- Though, was that good? She's gonna be possessed by some evil stuff. I get to be a fighter, I get to fight anybody. Nobody gets to tell me what to do ever again. It's the best kind of stab to do. Is she gonna kill us? Oh god, we passed the self-hatred on to her, to the baby. Should I have taken it? Get out of here. Oh, get out of here.
She's distracted. This is your opportunity.
To kill the kid?
This is your chance to take back what belongs to you, Alta.
I was joking when I said the game might make us kill the kid. I was joking. I was making a joke. It was a hypothetical situation.
Please, don't let someone else take something that's a part of you.
No, let's go talk. Let's go talk to Monster. I think killing the kid is the worst option in this scenario, so I'm not gonna do that one. She is a parallel of our own journey. What are you scared of? Her? Why are you scared of her?
She's going to do something stupid.
What do you mean? What is she going to do?
It's just everything. Everything she does is bad. I have to watch her all the time to make sure she's not being stupid.
Did she do something to hurt you?
She made everyone go away with how dumb she is. She made Annabeth and Noah go away. And Tessa. She made Mom and Dad abandon us. She's just so out of control. All the time. She's nothing like you.
Well, I mean, monster, I'm not as in control myself as you think I am.
You're not? But you told
I literally
me
just had an inner
you
voice.
said how hard you always work to
I
be in
literally just
control.
had an inner voice
That's
telling
what
me
you
to kill
said.
you, so I'm not in control. I've got an inner monologue as well. Honestly, I said a lot of that because I wanted you to think I was cool.
You did?
Yeah, maybe I really used to be in control at some point, but lately I just feel confused. I feel scared and alone. I've done everything right, everything I was supposed to do, and I still feel so scared. I don't get it. I don't get why I feel so alone. You know what? I think that's probably how she feels too. I have a really big favor to ask you. Could you try your best to trust her?
What do you mean?
She's smarter than you realize, I promise. But you have so much power over her, she'll do anything you say. Please, can you let her make some of the decisions? Can you give her a shot? I think she really wants you to trust her.
Really?
Are we turning her self-hatred into self-love?
You really wanted me to think you were cool?
Yeah, I did.
Huh.
Hey, if you want a good ending, you can't kill the kid. I'm a bit of a gamer. I wonder if you can do darker options, like ripping the sword back from her. I'm gonna have to replay this on my own time. And be mean to everyone, which will hurt, but... Am I good? You good, bro? Are you good? What do you mean? Like, am I good as a person? Do you think I'm good? Yeah, of course. You're weird and you're stubborn, but I like that for some reason. I think it's because you remind me of me when I was a kid. Really? Yeah, absolutely. You're actually a lot like how I was. Huh, okay. Monster, do you believe me when I say you're good? Because I mean it. You're good. Oh, she's gonna cry. She's gonna cry. She's gonna cry. Okay, I believe you. You do? Yes, I do. I trust you. I trust you. I trust you. I trust you. I'm good. Good. I mean... Pat her on the head. Awkwardly hug her back. Best we can. There. Will you stay with me? Can you promise not to go anywhere? Wasn't I supposed to leave today? It's okay, I trust you. Come on, monster, you're tired. Let's go back. Okay. We just gonna leave the sword. I think that's best if we just... Are we gonna be able to pick it up? We picked it up. Our burden has been lifted. Wow. Is that it? Is that the game? I thought there would be more tea making in the last chapter, if so, but we kind of just got more complex orders. But yeah, I didn't expect the story to revolve kind of around one character at the end, but I think that was a nice parallel. Did I fall asleep? Indeed, shortly after you returned to the clearing, the two of you both seem quite tired. I put your sword back by the tree stump as always. Is Monster okay? Is she partying? She napped ferociously, but she's up and about. Perhaps you should go say hello to her. Is everything being okay? Bro, earlier you were telling me about how the forest works. When I was out there just now with Monster, I could feel my inner voice talking to me. She told me to take the sword away from Monster, but I was able to choose not to. How is that possible? She never backs down when I tell her to. Just like you said, Burrow suspects this is the forest separating a thing into its pieces. For just a moment, you got to have some breathing room from this voice. Once I leave this forest, will the separation end? That's right, the decision not to obey may become as hard as before. Oh. I guess somehow I thought going through all of this would like change me in a more permanent way. Yes, I'm understanding very much. The force is giving you no fixes. All it can be doing is to give you some new information. To be able to see something is perhaps not as pleasant as being able to fix it. But if you are wanting Burrow's opinion, seeing is a wonderful first step. The shop needs our care as ever. I believe I will look around. I'm wishing you well as always, Miss Alta. Is this the end of the game, or do we have more? I guess let's go talk to Monster and see. There she is. There she is. Come here, kid. Why are you glowing? That's neat. I'm not that strong anymore though, which sucks. But being big and strong was so cool. Is that what you get like when you're fighting? You mean do I glow and gain magical strength? Unfortunately, no. Do you feel okay after all of that? Yeah, I'm good. I was just tired. Did you see another you and me when you were out there in the forest? Like a duplicate version of each of us, and they glowed and talked? Nah, I don't think so. Okay, so she just kind of has like inner demons then. I'm gonna go see if I got superpowers. Do you want a cup of tea? What flavor? Make it taste like Commander Crispies. Can do? With the dirt and stuff too, or just... Oh, just what, like, the exact same as before. Cool. What was that I did again? Whistleberry and sprout, right? I just made it, but I don't remember. Okay, not the sprout. Whistleberry. Whistleberry and the cones. The cones, of course. Oh. Goes to you. A simple request, we can do that pretty quick. Actually, oh, there's still some left over. Let's give this to Fluffin. Or maybe, is this still the same as before? Actually, just want the rest of it? I know it's been sitting for a long time, but I think we made the last cup for her, so... Bottoms up. Yeah, let her sing the theme song. Really speaks to the majesty of outer space. It really makes you feel like you're at outer space. It's possible that I'll actually have to leave soon, and if that happened, I wouldn't be around to talk to you anymore. Oh. And you're going to be okay even without me. Oh. Because, like, you're actually strong. You're stronger than you think. You don't need combat information to be strong. You're good all on your own. It's not about me, you know? You're you. You're good. Does that make sense? Maybe. I think so. Where are you gonna go? Home, I think, but I'm not sure. Is that good? Do you want to go home? Yeah, I think so. I feel ready. It's what I need, I think, for me. The point is sometimes people say goodbye and it's okay, right? Does that make sense? It's not about you. You're good. You're good, okay? I'm good. Oh, poor baby. Exactly, you're good. Okay, yeah, I trust you. What is it? Nah, it's nothing. Okay, I gotta go. Oh, why do I feel like it's the voices? We'll just ignore that. I forgot you're still here. Or tarnished. Drinking the Elden Ring drinks. Great pull. Calling purpose. A fragmenting most good kind. Calling purpose 'tis. Ah, so's. Hope's cheer also felt it, for his most well uncommon a treat. 'Tis all, my love. 'Tis all. Okay. Am I going? Am I going away? Am I ready to go? I mean, my tummy is, because I'm ready to make dinner, but... This has been just such a... just a lovely game. I know Best Indie Game is going to be hot this year. But I don't know, I think for me, this experience is going to be pretty hard to beat. I love the connection with all the characters, and I also, it's heartbreaking how temporary it is, but that's the lesson the game's trying to prove, so it's doing an excellent job of that through the gameplay. Guess we'll gather. I don't think we're gonna need more tea leaves, but until someone else has something, we'll just gather stuff. Or is it something where I can just choose to leave whenever? Let's drop these off and we'll see. Like if I just walked out right now, would that be it? Us never finding out what happens to like the knight. He was a real knight. And his kid. That is gonna crush me forever. What should I do next? Nothing at all? Yeah, everyone's just chilling. We do have our new broom. Maybe we should clean up stuff with the broom. Oh, if we can get another mushroom, then we can fill out that puzzle. Grab a mushroom really quick. That way we can get another lovely letter, I'm sure. Oh, Monster has something for us. What is it? What is a child? Oh. This happened. We're going. I really enjoyed spending time with you. Did I do a good job? I hope you get strong. I don't think we'll see the baby again. We went from wanting to punt her into the sun to that's my daughter. We're never gonna see her again. That's my possessed demon daughter. There's so much junk over here. Nana! Are you heading out? Silence? I tried being silent once, and it was a goddamn nightmare. How are you talking? I thought everyone went silent. The losers, maybe, but do I look like one of those bimbos to you? Can't shut me up. I prefer you loud. Is there a reason you didn't lose your voice? I mean, it's because she's all-knowing, right? If you run a business in this forest, then you seem to know a bit more about the area and stay more consistently. The two of us are cut from a different cloth. We don't play like by the rules. We go way back, got history, that's all. You said you saw potential in people, right? The bad kind? What do you see in me? Reason why I don't tell folks about this vision of mine, they all seem to need some kind of reassurance. Reassurance that they ain't bad people or some such like that. But you listen to me, there's no bad people, only bad choices, that's it. The kid over there, she doesn't get the choice. The choice is being made for her, and that pisses me off. Pisses me off. You, on the other hand, you get to choose, so don't be an idiot about it. Will I ever be a fighter again? Now this is just old Nana's opinion, but you'll always be a fighter. That ain't going nowhere. I'm out of here. Bye, losers. Good luck. She's iconic. Should we make like one more cup of tea, maybe? Like what? What, the cereal one? Oh wait, we've had the cereal one. Guess we can just make, what do we have on hand? Fruit of Regrets is the Blue Loops. Let's do the Whistleberry. Let's just do something sugary. And then I think we need to go. Tea, coffee, mug. I know we don't need a tea ball for stuff, but don't beat this game. One berry. Let me sit and ponder for a moment, and then we're gonna wrap this up. We're at 5 hours, which is like an hour longer than I thought I would stream today, so I gotta make
When I was
dinner. But I
15,
think we're right here at the end.
This was after I'd run away from home and then come back. My mom pulled me aside, and she asked me why I seemed so scared. Why I was always insisting that bad things were going to happen, and that everyone needed to be more in control. Had someone hurt me? She asked. Was I in some sort of danger? I didn't know how to answer that. How to explain that, no, nobody had hurt me. I just knew. I knew something was going to happen. How to explain to her that I just had to be ready. So I didn't say anything. And then she looks at me, like she's about to communicate the most important information of her life. And she says, Alta, do you need to count things? What? I had no idea what she meant. She said, you know, counting things for no reason.
Is she trying to see if she has like
everywhere you
OCD?
go, and something bad will happen if you stop counting things? No, never. To this day, I've never felt anything.
When parents like sit their kid down and they're like,
but I just...
there's nothing wrong with you, but do you do this really specific thing?
I told her yes. She nodded.
That would be
very
asked on like a
seriously.
mental health questionnaire.
Okay, she said. There are ways of dealing with it. Don't ever let it show if you can help it. And
Oh.
please, don't tell your father. Don't tell your father.
Maybe there is something wrong with her father, because why wouldn't she want to tell? My goodness. Well, that's a dark place to end it. I do think I'll 100% it off stream in my spare time. I do want to try all of the teas and get all of the backstory and see the full picture. Okay, let's go talk to Boro. Hi, Boro. It's done. Monster isn't talking anymore. How are you feeling? I just want to be able to talk to her again. I'm thinking it's time we can burn at the shrine. I will see you there in just a moment. Oh, monster. Oh, do we get the beetle? Can you come with me, little baby? What a place. Can I pet you real quick? Look at this dude. It's okay. Here we are one last time. And there we go. This is it, Miss Alta. It's time to... Say, Boro has just now had an idea. What if we made one last cup of tea, one more brew to send out to our big adventure together? Make me a cup of something you love. I can do that. Best captures your feelings on our time together. I can do that, Boro. Okay, I think I'm just gonna make it off of what we have already. Hello? Can I put you down? I can't put him down. I can't put him down. Okay, I think I broke something. I can't. Wait, it won't let me. Let me try switching there. Okay. It soft locked for a second and I couldn't drop the boy. Woo. Wait, do we make some AZ fruit? Tastes like the day you first met your best friend. I'm gonna make that. It's a simple recipe, just all pink flowers. We've been able to make it since the start of the game, but... I can't think of any other one to make. I have a T-ball already, right? Yep. I'm not gonna do anything fancy or add any special things to it. I'm just gonna make a good old-fashioned cup of tea. Make a full pot of it. Oh, I gotta get a mug. This is the one we got from Banana. Oh, the perfect pour. Let's see what he thinks. What fun to think of one's best friend. Did Boro become your best friend? Probably not, but I'm hoping I climbed the friendship ladder a few rungs. Boro, you are the definition of best friend. Being with you here at the end of it all, I must say it is a strange and wonderful feeling. No customers asking for tea, no tasks that require doing. Just us in our tea shop. Isn't it a peculiar sensation when everything goes quiet? I know how much Miss Alta enjoys excitement, but perhaps you might stay here and enjoy the silence with me for a bit. That's just it. There's nothing in particular to do. You could decorate a bit if you still felt like arranging some of our mini plants. Or maybe there's some photographs you wish to capture? You might sweep up some leaves, feed the pluffins, or make another cup of tea. Of course, you can make a cup of tea for yourself to sit and enjoy. These are not requests or tasks. If you simply want to sit and do nothing, that's fantastic as well. Only suggesting a moment of pure open-endedness. Nothing in particular to be gained, just existing. This is what life is like for Boro most of the time. It's something I'm enjoying. Boredom could be a wonderful luxury. Is it that hard to imagine? Do you feel like taking a bit of time to enjoy the silence? I think she's gotta go. I think for her, she needs to go now. Though I think this is nice to have at the end of the game for... I think I'll enjoy this part on a replay, just sitting and doing nothing. Perhaps you can request her permission to be bored. You think she'll listen? I don't know, but to ask the question with an open heart is a good first step. Perhaps she'll better understand the merits of boredom with an occasional demonstration. She wants what is best for you. I'm sure you can persuade her of the value in doing nothing. I wonder if we're gonna get a bad ending if I'm not sitting around doing nothing. I kinda wanna see what happens if we end right now. Whenever you have become bored of boredom, you may of course meander over to the shrine. I feel quite certain that it will allow you to move on to the next thing, whatever that means. Once I sit down at the shrine, I won't see you again? Oh no, I believe I will see you before you go. I can sneak in one last goodbye. Monster? I'll be there to see you out. Do not go until you feel good and ready. We are in no rush here. Okay. I think I gotta end it though. Oh, wait, can I talk to the child? Speak to me. Oh. I can't. Oh, the game's just being mean to me. Can we just talk to her even though she can't say anything till like the end of time? I think we gotta go. I don't think it would be healthy just to live in this forever. I think we did everything I wanted to also for this playthrough.
I want to earn your trust. I want to earn it. I want to earn it. I want to earn your trust. Can you give me a shot?
Am I gonna be able to leave? I don't even know if we took the sword or not. They unloaded the level. We're done. The force will now be sending you off. You will be leaving these woods, but whether it goes back to how it was, that'll be up to you. From Bora's perspective, I'm certainly thinking it's possible, if it's something you want. But what do you think? Are you going to be a fighter again? Just gonna be honest, I'm not sure. Do I have to decide right now? Not at all. In fact, perhaps it's a good thing to never truly know. I'm very proud of you, Miss Alta. Is he fading away? Oh wait, no, that's just the overlay. I'm stupid. Bora has very much enjoyed your company here in the clearing. Whatever comes next is up to you. Will I ever see you again? I should very much be thinking so, but not right away. In time. The forest will always invite you back. I enjoyed spending time with you. Oh, they have an option to just sit here. I'm writing a whole video about stuff like this. I guess this is gonna make it into the video. I think we're ready. Oh, I don't know if he was ready. He kind of reset his animation there, but Ashley Birch worked on this? What the hell? Yeah, that was a really nice game. That might be my indie game of the year for me, honestly. I know probably a lot of other things are going to take it in general, and I think this came out this year. Because it was announced at the Game Awards last year, so yeah, I think it came out this year. I know I was just a little late to it. But yeah, I think it just really struck a chord with me. And there was genuinely a good farming mechanic in there, so it did mentally prep me for that stuff in Fantasy Life coming up. So I think I was a bit worried about getting a full playthrough of it in and unrushed before Fantasy Life dropped, but I think we actually timed it perfectly. And I really like how open the ending is. You don't know if maybe stuff in her life gets a lot worse, maybe it gets a lot better, or maybe it just never goes in the direction she wanted it to, but it's up to her now. Like, we don't know what happens to the kid. Maybe the kid becomes a mass murderer. Maybe they always remember their time at Wanderstop. But yeah, that game was pretty much everything I hoped it would be. Pets! Beans! Oh, those are some good pets. Spider! Those are some good pets. I love when pets are credited. I've certainly snuck my cat into games, so... But yeah, what a game. That's really everything I was hoping. I was like, I'm hoping it's like some sort of farming sim, but that there's some like messed up narrative about moving on and self-hatred underneath it, and that it doesn't shy away from anything. And that's exactly what I think I got here. So if you've only caught clips of this playthrough, like even if you just caught the ending, I still recommend. It doesn't say continue anymore, it just says new game. Oh my gosh, you can't even pick up from the ending. That's why they made such a big deal. Once you roll the credits, it's a new game. But I like that. I like that. That's fitting. But yeah, stream definitely went a little longer, so I do need to cut it here. A little longer than I thought today, so probably no stream tomorrow since we did such a long stream today, even if it's not the best quality, because I know the bitrate was trash today as well, at least at the start of stream. But yeah, probably we'll take tomorrow off and just do an early morning stream on Monday. I do want to revisit Inzoi. That will probably just be an hour stream because I also want to start work early on Monday because I missed Friday. But yeah, we'll do a quick Inzoi stream just to like revisit that. We'll probably do some more streams of that in June because I don't think the latest Inzoi update has dropped yet, and I do want to check that out, but I don't think it's out yet, so we'll probably do more in June after the Fantasy Life initial push. But yeah, otherwise, if you like cool narratives, I don't think Fantasy Life will get as deep, but if you do like JRPG type narratives, then Fantasy Life has plenty of that, and I'm looking forward to the story in that, and it also has like a little life sim mechanics, so yeah, even though I've been more excited for that overall, I think this has left an impact on me, similar to playing Beginner's Guide and Stanley Parable. That is going to have a lasting effect. So thank you all for sitting with me through this game and through the stream in general. Felt nice to put out a 5-hour stream after no, I didn't mean to hit new game. No. We'll just clear that. But yeah, it felt nice to get a stream in, but I do gotta go. So we'll just wrap things up there. I will see you guys next week for more life sim games. Until then, take care.